on? Oh, oh, seems I didn't catch up fully. Would help if I had myself ready earlier. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Give me a moment to try to catch up. Let's see, what's going on? Am I gonna have to restart? Oh, I'm exhausted. Ooh, I get that. In a busy gym, maybe? Okay, am I better now? Ooh, I'm better, but not perfect. What could be going on? Oh, of course, these shouldn't be open. Okay, so game is fine. Did my thing go off? Oh? But I know I'm fairly smooth as it is. But not my voice. What's going on here? Okay, let me restart my 3D self. In fact, I want to know if I'm better with it off. Ooh, I seem to be. That's a bit weird. So what do you think has you tired and exhausted again? I am still loading myself back up. Okay, let's get the hand back to where it should be. Could it be that maybe? No idea. Maybe the soup I've helped it surely after work too, so I'm not sure. Okay, I might have to take a PNG self. Not sure what's causing my performance issues today. I'm also gonna restart my voice. Hopefully it's better this time. Ooh, that sounds good. I kind of miss having a chicken Philly sandwich. Oh, you know what it probably is? Probably because I didn't restart my computer. In which I forgot to upload episode 3.1 of my playthrough. Anyway, it's gonna do PNG self. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm having some performance issues right now. But this is probably the best I could do for now. Now, which one had myself here? Was it this one? No, it was this one. So, unfortunately, no movies tonight. Just the 4 images of me. Ugh, also, so you're talking about like probably a little bit bigger than like a foot long. Or at least very close to it. You know, since we're now in the game, I'm going to turn off the music here. Put that back in 0. we should be good for a little while now. Let me open up my cells. And mute my tab. Okay, we should be good in just a moment. I never had a stuff from Jersey Mike's. I don't even know if there's even any down here where I live. Actually, let's look at it real fast. Oh, there is some in my area. What's the closest one? Right here? Oh, that's pretty damn close, actually. Okay, yeah, I'll have to try it. Anyway, so, I kind of wasted enough time just doing a chatting bit. I should have been on just chatting setting for that. Let's skip to the game. So, with this fresh character playthrough, I am playing on a fresh character, so I'm doing the entirety of the MSQ and as much of the side content as I can. You guys will notice a few things during my playthrough, such as me reading the quest text boxes. Yeah, a very fresh character. In fact, let me show just how fresh. Let's look at those levels. Anyways, like I said, I will be reading the quest text boxes, but I'm only doing it for the quests that don't have voice acting, which is going to be, like, a good amount of the Realm Reborn, some of the Heaven's Word, Stormblood, etc. I would recommend giving the game a try. It does have a free trial, and the free trial does not have any game time restriction, thankfully. As it is right now, if you do the free trial, you can play up to level 60 and play through the Heaven's Word content. And as of this October, I forget when exactly, but I think it's like a 15th or so, or very close to that date, the free trial is being expanded to include Stormblood. So then you'll be able to go to level 70. So, if you are on the fence about trying Final Fantasy, I highly recommend doing the free trial. And if you like it, then subscribe. Just keep in mind, the free trial does have various social restrictions, such like, you can't make a party on your own, for example. Can't join free companies. You can't really talk and chat other than the local chat. And by local, I mean /site. Or /party if you're in one. You can respond to whispers, but you can't initiate whispers. And it can only hold up to 300,000 gil. But there's no playtime restriction. So, what I would recommend is at least give it a try to see if you like it. If you are a World of Warcraft player, it feels similar, but there are noticeable differences. Such as, the combat doesn't feel as fast-paced as World of Warcraft is. Oh yeah, definitely. So Final Fantasy XIV treats itself as a mostly single-player game first. And it focuses heavily on the story. And the MMO stuff is just like kind of tacked on, but it's not like most other MMOs. Like, sure, there is some oh, come on, moment. Sorry, a cough was coming up on me. Like, there's some things that are somewhat time-gated. But otherwise, like, compared to other MMOs out there, there's very little time gate. And I mean very little. Like, For example, using the current expansion as a example, with the current level cap being 90, the only like gearing stuff that's kind of time gated, I guess you could say, and which is more of the rewards once a week, would be the current raid tier. Previous raid tiers don't have that limit. Now you can farm like the Realm Reborn raid as much as you want, or even the Stormblood raid if you have the group. But if you do the current content, there will be some like reward restrictions, set to like once a week, I think. But yeah, compared to other MMOs though, there's a very little time gating. And hello kid, how you doing? I'm having some performance issues, which is why you have a 40 frames of me on screen. But yeah, so I would definitely at least recommend the free trial to see if you like it. Being heavily buffered for like 10 seconds, may have to back out of stream to avoiding spoilers. I can't say I did do the most noticeable slug part. And speaking of spoilers, since I am doing the first character playthrough, keep in mind that I myself have played most of the MSQ up to the first patch worth of Endwalker. But if any one of you have come in and you know the story, keep spoilers to a minimum, only to where this character currently is. Alright? So, even if you know what's going on, even if you know who someone in front of me is, don't say who it is or say what's going on, unless it's at this point where the character is, or before it. Okay, so, I was in the process of explaining, like, some of the things I'm doing with the first chapter playthrough as well. So, like, as I said, I am reading quest text boxes, and it's only for quests that don't have the voice acting. And the reason why I'm doing this is mainly to be, accommodating to people who may be watching on, like, a phone or a tablet or other mobile device. Or if either my screen settings, their screen settings, or a combination of the two make it impossible for them to read the quest text. Other things that I'm doing with this playthrough is I'm going to be avoiding using flying as much as I can. If the quest requires fly, then we will use it just for that. But otherwise, we are going to try to remain as grounded as possible. Let's see what else. There are promotional items that I have that I've gotten from, like, pre-ordering Endwalker, for example. These promotional items, I will not be using them for the stats, but I will be using them for their appearances through the game's glamour system. And the glamour system is basically, you have this really badass piece of gear because of the stats, but you hate how it looks, yet you have this silly looking item that you want to put on top of it, but you don't want to lose the stats. That's where the glamour system comes in, which allows you to put the appearance of that silly item on top of the badass stat item. So you're still wearing a badass item, but now you look less silly. And that's one of the things I like about the glamour system. I don't think I've applied any glamours yet on this character. Yeah, I've not applied any glamours yet, so I've just been using like the default appearances. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, my crafting and gathering jobs, I will not be using the firmament, the diadem, or the ocean voyages to level them up. I will, however, be using the open world stuff that's available. And I think the Grand Company turn-ins for that. As well as Beast Tribe stuff that allows it. Or, my bad, not Beast Tribe, but Tribal quests that allow it. And the Tribal quests are basically this game's equivalent of dailies. And what's the other thing that I was doing? But was it? I don't remember now. I think I said everything? If I am forgetting something that I said that I'm not doing, please let me know. And my last thing that I do want to say is, I'm not going to be playing this efficiently. So, like, especially on the streams where I'm going to be focusing more on crafting and gathering to level those jobs up, I'm not going to be doing that stuff efficiently at all. Like, it's just going to be like, whatever I want to do for that. Anyway, so let's get on to the game now. Like, start playing it proper. What I can say is a brief, recap of what happened last time. So, as a recap for our last stream of this, including the one before it, we were basically trying to figure out how to get to Titan, which is one of the primals. And to do that, we had to do some stuff for the company of heroes to try to prove our worth to them. So that they would tell us how they managed to beat Titan last time. Of course, that's where the noticeable slog is. Because it just feels like a whole side quest that wasn't needed, but the lore impact it has is needed. Anyway, so we do that, we get their approval, they tell us how to do it, and then we go in and fight Titan, we kick his ass. Simple as that. We come out, our leader is wanting to congratulate us in person. Before we get there, apparently the Awakened Sands, which is the headquarters of the organization we're with, that got invaded by some Girlians, and now our leader is captive. So this brings us to where we are right now, where they left a message that we found, and it told us to go east. To Camp Tribal specifically, but yeah. So here we are, we had to speak to this guy right here directly in front of me. And now he wants us to help Marquise with some stuff. So that's pretty much the brief recap. You can't take it with you. Marquise has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Sally, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but I just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you join into Camp Tribal on my estate and obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I did not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin first, that should cover it. So I do have a question for you guys, and it involves stuff that becomes available at level 50. I think it requires me to complete the Realm Reborn story first. But one of the blue quests is a quite hilarious questline which I love. And it is unfortunately required for some stuff later on in Endwalker. Do you guys want me to do that as we get to them? Or do you want me to just do it, like, once we can finish the stuff we have on level 90? A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know? Yes, I have a weighty coin purse here. A small yet heavy leather sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by Marquise. Any surplus coin could be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is brought up to claim it as their own. Those balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Let's do business with you. Oh yeah, so, should we do that quest line as they become available? Or should we do it all at once? It's a pretty good quest line when you, take a look at it. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm curious about doing. Like, it's gonna happen eventually, regardless. I just want to know if that's what you guys want me to do, like as we get to it, or all at once. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, here's a ballpoint chisel. Unlike carpenter's chisels which have flat heads, the ballpoint chisel has a pointed one and is used by expert goldsmiths to perforate soft metals. And even some needle-nose pincers. This tool is often employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Illustrate not. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? By the way, Marquis suffers from amnesia. These hands. My hands, they move like a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There is no doubt or uncertainty. I know exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Savvy. This was a mistake. Please get the horror-list to Sister... Elond? Please give the horror-lodge to Sister Elond. The man who once found it is currently in her chair, and I think it best that it be returned on. Also, you guys are gonna see me struggle with some words. Maybe because I've never tried to pronounce their words before. Often, you can read it easily, but when you try to pronounce it, and you're not sure how to pronounce it, it kinda makes some silly words. Or silly attempts from me. Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I have a return horologe. By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Oh, it's a watch! Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Me up there more Tolman and Garlemald. I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. But he said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlead spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drawbone. But, more importantly, how did Marquise manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Bringing out the dead. The sister he loaned is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Sally. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the lake and sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I guess. I'll help remove the dead bodies. I think I'll save these weapon coffers for now. I know, I'll have the chocobo hold on to them. The one of the things in this game, chat, is, when your chocobo is able to be a combat pet, well, like my wingsaw is currently, they have a inventory upgrade, so they're kind of like a mobile bank that you could summon on a whim. And it's pretty damn useful, too. Like, for example, you have some, let's say you go for an extended mining trip or something. Once you run out of room in here, you can then move all that stuff into here. Or at least 70 stacks worth of items. A stack being like one whole slot, pretty much. And most stacks I think go to 999. Alright, so let me go to the Waken Sands. So while we do this, how's everyone else? I see that we have a few people here. I hope you're all having a good day and able to relax now. I'm sorry if you fall asleep. But I guess that would mean I'm doing a good job helping you relax. Mr. Bay's shopkeep. You look like one of them church fellows. That'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim it, so I'll tell the lich lord to go. Be thankful you didn't have to go outside and see the crunch for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares. I tell ya, can't stand Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure still don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Hey, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of the faces? Never mind. Anyway, there's a church come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm in out from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks started to, turn. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to fit them all in my bag. It's just some kind of wizardry going on here. Hey chat, should I have my stream background music on for when the music decides to go dead? Like it is right now. Or maybe I'll just leave the silence there. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. 4 signed corpses. How are you able to fit this style and the 7 done corpse into your bag is a mystery best stuff unsolved. Yeah, that's a good question. We have 4 of them in our bag. Don't ask me how we managed to fit in them there, nor how we were able to carry them all. Oh, yes, trying alone. 4 in one trip. I think there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I love little detail stuff like that just pokes fun at the game. Because it's literally poking done the 4th wall break there. Don't ask how you managed to do this. I wonder if this is the same item ID or if it's a different item ID. Oh, right, I remember the something that we were doing this playthrough. So, I'm gonna level 1 type of job up to 90 at a time. So to help explain this, as you can see here, I had 2 jobs in their 40s and the rest of them are at 1. Since we're focusing on tanks, which are the blue ones here, as we get more tanks available, we are going to level those tanks up and try to keep all of them at relatively the same level range. This way, my armory stuff will not get into a mess. And trust me, my other character has a mess of items because of characters going from 50 to 90 all over the place. Let's see, if I remember correctly, our next job unlock is going to be the Dark Knight and Astrologian. And Marcus. Actually, no, it's going to be Samurai. And maybe Red Maid, so those will be... Some of these jobs will actually start at higher levels. Like, for example, the Samurai will start at 50. The Reaper starts at 70, etc. So, we probably will have some extra gear in our bag. But it'll only be like when we unlock those jobs, basically. But like I said, we're gonna try to keep the job type that we're working on at relatively the same level. So for the start of our playthrough here, we're doing tanks, so once all these are level 90, then we'll go on to one of these other ones. Okay, so that one's relatively the same. It's a different ID, but it's the same description. But this one, the Raxia's corpse, the still peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. And that's sad. That's sad. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the witch yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Yeah, we'll go back. Also, if any of you do have questions about the game, feel free to ask, alright? And if the answer involves stuff that wouldn't be considered a spoiler, like past where we are, I will say that it would involve answering with spoilers, and I will not answer that otherwise. But for stuff that we are doing currently or in the past, feel free to ask away. Or if you have questions about how the jobs work, feel free to ask as well. It's just anything that's story related. I will not answer if it's past where we currently are. I see that you decided to hit my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. But that's nice. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thol's realm. Bury me, not on the lone prairie. Sister alone wishes to discuss one of the sons who perished at the lake and sands. Oh look, glasses. Let's see how they look. Oh, they're rather cute. Those are cute glasses. I could craft them too. Although we can perform the rites for most of the sons, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solus. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. That's understandable. Kamuxia. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solus. How can these ones assist walking one? I have bad news about Neuraxia. Neuraxia? But this does not understand. And so we explained what happened. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, older one. Awful news. Walking one has returned to Little Solus. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Well, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia! Neuraxia went to Sandland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. And that's true, Neuraxia actually came to the aid of Walking One Minfilia. Only to get kicked in the head, pretty damn rust. But they did die a honorable death in my opinion. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. The Imperial ones must pay. The Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for walking ones to face inferior ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have their Nephiu's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm so happy I got my stream element stuff working again. That my activity feed is working once more, which has me happy. I'm not sure what exactly went wrong, but I just had to relog and it was all good. We thank you for your service to the church and the cells. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining stones in the Lichard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I'll remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Savvy. Now, I could craft these glasses lighter, which I'll probably do. And there's also this linen bandana. How does this... Oh, I don't even have an appearance for it. Never mind then. I will just take the money reward. Oh, this is another one of those things that it doesn't make any apparent direction on where to go. So this is one of my main complaints right now. Like, other than some segments of the story feeling really slow, but I was a completely new player. And my only hit is this thing up here, on the top left. So tell me the name of the next quest. Sure, I could click it and it opens up the map to tell me where it is. But when I turn that quest in right there, there's no apparent, like, visual thing otherwise, other than a mini-map, telling you where the next quest is. So, I wish they did a little bit more, I guess, like, details? Like maybe they could have had her finish with, like, saying, when you rested, please see, whoever it is in there, for example. To at least give the player a hint on where to go, other than relying on that mini-map or clicking up here. And this would be like the second or third time I've noticed that. Eyes on me. Marquise believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Savvy. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under an observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Now, at least this one says look around by technicality. And at least it is within the Lushard area. But yeah, like, when it comes to the, telling the player where the next one is, at least give a bit more details on where to look next. Like, it doesn't have to tell the exact location, but, like, give a hint, see if anyone inside needs your help, for example. And of course, this guy was hiding behind a stone. Also, once you do have your chocobo, you can ride it as well. Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without riding a chocobo, right? You're attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I know he was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something about Paris? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Ilan must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Please tell me you overheard that. Heavens forbid that such things should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did he notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was Imperial. For example, I took a sword as a trophy. A standard issue blade for all the Garlean infantry. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Oh no. Make haste to Camp Drabin at once. You must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come. Also remember to have plenty of water, chat. Oh, hello, Alvino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I didn't know we were disbanded.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, that's sweet.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Hello, Explorer. How are you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'll continue my fresh character playthrough.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
That's good. I'm doing well as well.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh, that's not good.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
I hope you've been having a good day, Explorer. Hopefully you're able to relax now, assuming it's done. And for anyone that is just joining us, who has been with my previous streams, you'll notice that I am in a PNG form at the moment. Reason being, I'm having some performance issues with my 3D self. Well, I did a next best thing, so 2D. Eehoo, waited behind. Bala Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, sir. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gobdual of Olda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. Also, fun fact, chat. Before I go on to the next text box, the great Gobdual of Olda is a reference to a player-made creation. So back when the game was still in its 1.0 stage, right as the game was getting ready to come down to get completely recoded. So right before the final events that shut the game down originally, there were some player-made events that happened, such as a bunch of players grabbed a Gobo mount and they formed a wall in front of the gates of Olda. And it's really nice that the developers reference some of these player-made events with the remaking of the game. So the Great Golden Wall of Order is a reference to player action. Eating dinner before you do your armor core thing. Oh, nice. I played one of the Armored Cores back on the PlayStation 1. I don't remember much, but I do remember having fun with it. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Strand, likely over Selgord's float. They closed the settlement to Quarthus. Maybe the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest for your journeys for a time, but I see that the road still has need of you in the silence. Try to look out for yourself instead, Savvy. But now, we go to North Shroud. But yeah, I remember almost nothing other than having fun with that one Armored Core game I played. I just don't remember which one it was. Nor what the story was. Is there all I can assist you with, miss? Yeah, I'm looking for an airship called the Enterprise. The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Hi, I need to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sudden overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Quarthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I wasn't sure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I heard tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. And also, for those that are new to the channel, welcome to the library. My name is Savvy. And if you feel I have entertained you enough and want to follow, feel free to hit the follow button. Going this for that, huh? And when you do start doing the armor core thing, let me know how fun it is, alright? Cause I would like to play it myself, but I just don't have the hardware. Okay, so that one mob is done. I know there's the bombs over here. Oh yeah, like as I said, if anyone does have any questions though about the game, feel free to ask, alright? Just know that if the question is story related, I will avoid answering it if it's past the point where we currently are. good stream, and you go have fun, alright? I'm gonna be here for another 70, another like 4 hours or so. You have come in search of Vortifor? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a ruler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Quarthus. What exactly is this about? Yeah, I'm looking for the Enterprise. I was told that you know it. Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cold reception. Vortifor wishes to tell you the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carnal, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire along that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed under calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Quarthus. The astrologians of the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need a deal with the Guardians who control the region. I wouldn't accept much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delama descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Although to be completely honest with that, I wouldn't blame them if they were wondering, why are they offering aid? What do they want? Though, I'm pretty sure they would look at us with quite a bit of suspicion. Oh, chat. I have another question. This one will actually affect our playthrough. And that question is, unless absolutely necessary, use mounts or just completely run? That question I'll leave up to you guys. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You must offer your services to House Duran there? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? The location of an airship? How absurd! As if we would remain outside to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we did not intend to offer security to strangers. That is the cold reception. Holy shit, that might be an upgrade. That might be an upgrade. It's not an upgrade. Cause if I do that, that takes up the chest and head slot. How does that look anyways? Oh. It's the model that I don't exactly like, but with two things on its head. Now, I'm not gonna lie, going around with this armor is gonna be quite amazing in some of the cutscenes that require head movement. But then you're just like awkwardly staring at them. But I am not going to take that for that. Especially when I'm just really close to getting a new headpiece anyways. The Unending War. Sir Ludovic is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that Leviathan out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You would know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as of mine. Now, chap, please tell me if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I think I am, but I'm not too sure. There's a blue quest somewhere earlier. Must be up here. No, it's inside. Where is it? Here it is. What is your blue quest? Ooh, a dungeon unlock. Fort of Fear. There are dark places that only an adventurer may illume, and Sir Caroline is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. Is that supposed to be a reference to Camelot? Oh, hi, Peaches. I'm over to say hi. That's my loving kitty. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you are the woman for the task. It was his Dismal Darkhold. Can I help you, Peaches? You're grabbing my arm. Or do you just want head pettings? It was his Dismal Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the now keep of Lord Dismal, ever a friend of House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work, within the caves, hordes of voids appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the Ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. So considering that this is in the same direction as the MSQ, we will unlock that as well. Oh yeah, chat, let me know when you guys come to an answer. Should we do the rest of the playthrough on foot like this, or just all mounts? Of course, with the flying restriction. Is this my lowest level class? Yes, it is. If it wasn't for you, Miss Parrot, and they would have finished me off. The speckled dragon-loving bastard. That was a mercy they didn't observe. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Actually, do I have access to do polls on this? Let's see. I don't know if I can even do polls. Can I do a poll? Let's see. What are all the things? Let's see here. Announce blue, announce green. Where are these different color announcers? Okay. No, not him up only. Bucko. Is there no pull thing? That's where there's a pull option. Huh, maybe I need to be a cheerleader hunter. Oh well. Look at the dismal dark hole built to withstand all Javani employees and plants. These were natural caves behind me until a house Desmond began to emerge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work, alas. Then, in the confusion, Gullies infiltrated the keep, alack. Oh no, 'twas a fine mess. The girls were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void set remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Well, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here shipping on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carolot. Please see to these abominations, Madam Adventurer, madam. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. So now we have another punch on lock, chat. Yes. Also, I do want to take a moment of my time to remind everyone that all the riders of fat chocobos are mean to the damn bird. And you can see why. And don't get me started when we get a flying. There's a meaner to that. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I say I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request, however, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to your admiral. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovico be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Draconian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful of the heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Limor up above. I'm Peach's palm of a chair now. If you get tired at the spot that you were laying in again. Oh, that's cute. She's sitting next to me now. Hello, Forlamore. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were this kitty not pulling on my arm, we would definitely let you read the records. Yes, I'm talking about you, Peaches. You silly little shit. I love you. You enjoy those head scratches too, don't you? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, don't you? Okay, now let's read what the box actually says. We're ready to fall into the wrong hands. It could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. Let's speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Holland's will. Really, Peaches, do you have to sit right there? You have to lay right there now. But, great. Jack, she's lying right where the mouse goes. That's a cat for you. Yeah. I kind of regret having this open spot next to my keyboard. Because now there's a cat blocking the mouse. No! Stop pressing me up against my hand, Peaches. I love you too, but come on, I'm busy here. Come on. And this chat is an example of cat aggro. And there's a picture of the little monster that's currently aggroed onto me next to me. Ah! That's my hand! Come on, get on that spot, bitches. I'm busy here. No, don't paw at the mouse. Ow, ow. Come on. Yes, thank you. Chat, I'm sure you guys are well aware of how annoying but silly kitties can be. And they're purposely annoying just to get on your nerves. And they do a great job at that. Because they love your attention. I would not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Furthermore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Christopher Gullivan, your honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Derrender's Knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told he's taken airship last seen in Cortez 5 years ago, yes? How does he know? Oh, you know you can't deal with two Maine Coons? I have a feeling that one of the strays I'm taking care of is a Maine Coon. You've starting to let me pet him a bit more now. But it's been almost a year since I started taking care of them. Like when I first came to where I am now, my sister was taking care of them at first. And out of the two strays that she was taking care of, the third one, which I think is a Maine Coon, was just like hanging around, and I kind of felt bad for shutting him off at first. Yeah, I guess take a little warm up the yeah. I don't have to worry about the two strays over here warming up to me, because one of them's just a snub bug to begin with. The other stray that my sister was taking care of has recently vanished though. I'm hoping for best case scenario. That best case scenario being someone picked her up off the street and gave her a good home. And the third one here, who is... I stopped choosing off her after like the, I guess first month? In which I'm like, okay, I guess you're part of the gang now. He's now allowing me to give him brief pets when it comes to feeding him. And he'll still keep his distance from me. But he's letting me pet him a little bit more now. Which is really nice in my opinion. Yeah. I guess it's because I've been, like, making sure he's been fed and whatnot, and he knows I'm the one bringing it out. Because often he's here in the morning when I go out there with the food, and when I come back in. And sometimes he actually greets me out there. Like, he's just already sitting out there waiting for the food to come out. Yeah, I think if I was introduced to Fluffy as a kitten, he'd probably be more warmed up to me now than he is currently. But yeah, like, I still kind of feel bad that I used to chase him off when I first moved here. Because I knew my sister was taking care of the 2 strays that were here originally. My cat is actually the daughter of one of the mother stray that's over here. Another way to already cast affection is to try and play with them. Or brushing them. I don't think this one will allow me to get close enough outside of feeding time. And I don't know if he does any play. Like, I guess one way for me to find out would be to get a piece of string. Well, usually, I usually see him just lounging outside. Pretty much lives here now. Maybe wanting a fishing rod toys is a good way to get shook. I used to have one of those. But my cat ruined it. You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly ordinary situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you ate a house dinner during that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I've recently changed out the wire from the fishing rod for a bit of thin rope. With nothing out of them, my cats seem to love it more than they stand time. So they love the rope itself over the rope of the toy at the end? I mean, I could probably get like something dangling over there. My cat would probably come right over. Well, let's see if I do have something. I'm curious to test this with my kitty right now real fast. Peaches! Oh, she's already looking at it and... she just jumped off. He's coming right over. And already investigating is smacking her in the face. Oh, she's pawing at it. She's pawing at it. Yeah, my cat loves dangly stuff too. I think he's probably said to see that most cats like dangly stuff. Well, they like grabbing and chasing him when I run it along the floor like a quick snake. Oh yeah, that's true too. Oh no, she got it. She got it and pulled it around in the hand. You little shit. Yeah, I will have to see if Fluffy will do the same thing next time I see him. Oh yeah, the one that I'm talking about that is allowing me to start anymore, I named him Fluffy. because he looked fluffy. He definitely looks a lot better today than when I first saw him. Because I think before I started allowing him to take from the food I'm putting out for the kitties. Like, he was like pretty thin as it was. But now he's definitely looking a lot better, like more healthy. Yeah, one of my friends actually named their cats after magicians. Like, all their cats are named after a magician. Or someone that's somewhat related to that field. Yeah, so like, there's Merlin, Houdini, and if you want to add Psychic to that, Miss Cleo. I'm not naming who their friend is though, because I don't want to dox them, but they're actually a good friend of mine too. Man of Honor, Josie has attempted to attract your attention. Yeah there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but I would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. Alright, take your time, Suki. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixo in that vicinity. If he would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Sure, if it means getting information on the airship. Oh, chat, there's one thing I want to show you real fast with Final Fantasy. Or at least this iteration of Final Fantasy. So, in most games that have fall damage, this game also has fall damage as well. Depending on how far you fall, you could actually die in the game. In Final Fantasy, the first time you do it, it will kill you. But every time afterwards, it just reduces your health to 1. Basically, it's like, hey, you just jumped off and now you gotta make sure you heal back up. So since I think I already died through fall damage, so it's a quick way down at least. But yeah, as you can see, I'm down to 1 HP. Now, if that was the first time I did it, I think it would have just flat out killed me. And then a little thing would pop up saying, you died. Oh, you know what I need to get you? Now, I'm not really much of a fan of the franchise, but I love the name. Once I get a feeling, I'm gonna have one of the regames be "You died," but with the music and all. And if I could customize it to have a custom display, that would be even better, because then I can have on the stream a overlay that says "You died." I think it would be a real fun thing for that. So I want to get a bunk, I want to get "You died," I want to get wasted. This must be the guy that we're talking about. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could phase my Mercury whilst the X over away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave me again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. And also, a manifest durider cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Get dead now. So yeah, if it's not apparent, Ishgardians are pretty prideful. But yeah, I think that would be a great set of redeems. Bonk, you died, wasted. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you're gone. I thought of a new redeem I could have. Yeah, so basically, I was explaining how the fall damage thing does only one every time. Yeah. Every time you fall, it brings another one. Then as I was talking, I was making mention that I think the first time you do it, the game will just kill you. And so, that gave me the idea, oh, once I'm able to get redeems via channel points, I want one of them to be you died from Dark Souls. Another one being wasted from Grand Theft Auto. A bunk. Yeah, and if I'm able to customize the redeems visually on the screen, I want it to do the actual stuff. Or at least something very close to it. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, wondering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Sergeant Whitefair underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. Us Durendir is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Javanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The right of House Durendir carries tremendous weight in Ishtar. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Gotcha, if I'm pronouncing any of these names wrong, please let me know, cause we are in a land of silly names. Like, you can read it pretty well, silently. But when you try to pronounce it, oh my god. Yeah, like for example, this would be a perfect spot for a, either a wasted or a you died redeem to happen. Oh, looks like there's a fate spawning. And there's the fate. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In addition to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distress you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us in one final time, wouldn't you agree? I guess, yeah. Okay, this is definitely an upgrade for now. I'm gonna go for the upgrade. Which brings my average item level up to 32. Three. Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durendir. Now, I understand that you're eager to find your missing airship. Right now, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyflyer Lux is ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his wife, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of this shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cruise research, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hillerante. Further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I know I said that house name wrong. Let me try again. Helenarde? Or House Helenar? I think it's Helenar. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's Helenar. Of course, my voice is not... I might be saying it properly IRL, but my voice is not being broadcast that way, apparently. Yeah, like I had to think, we're in the land of funny names. You can read it perfectly fine, silently, but when you try to pronounce it, that's where the issues come in. And I think that's probably going to be one of the funniest bits of my channel here. It's just listening to me struggle with names. Like for example, if it wasn't for my I guess passive interest in like stuff like anime and whatnot, I think I would be not blamed for thinking their name is pronounced Tsuki. Even though it's Suki no Suki. With a silent T at the beginning. Oh no, it's not one. There are heretics there, and they must have planted something. Stoneware is goods bound for a market and stolen by a band of heretics. So, they rescued him, right? Did the guy escape the ambush? Or was it their knights having saved the guy and brought him back but left the merchandise? I don't remember if you said that the guy escaped or not. Yeah, like I understand, if it wasn't for the fact that I did have a passive interest in like some Japanese stuff, I probably would have announced your name incorrectly at first. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet still merchandise to show? Yes, there's 3 of them. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every left. Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like a mine and pillage. What the hell is that's the personal property of Lord Franzel, too? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here, take me, a draconian rosary in possession of Lord Franzo. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenar is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Istradian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. the rose and the unicorn. Our Caroline has something very important to tell you. It may be a bit more soon in a few minutes going to be continuing. Oh, okay. Hey, no worries. If you do wish to help support, let me tell you a little secret involving, muting stuff. If you don't mute the player but you mute the tab, Twitch will think you're still watching. That's a nice little secret. Same goes for the rest of you watching. Got one moment. I think I'm in the final stages of my cold where I'm just like doing a lot of coughing up mucus. Like I barely sneezed today, which is amazing. But I'm still like breathing a lot of mucus, which is just sliding down into my throat. Well, again, Suki, no worries. I do appreciate you hanging out regardless. And also, for the Endwalker stuff that you're gonna do, have fun. The story is still amazing. Mary Caroline has something very important to tell me. Oh, I am not gonna get that. How does this look anyways? Looks decent. Not gonna wear it though. Oh yeah, definitely. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel's no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, only dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helena for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn them by the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare no mercy. Speak to him of an... Adela said he will know you for a friend. Now go. I know it does, but my complaint about it is, if I get it, it's gonna kind of replace what I have here. And I'm not really a fan of armor pieces that take up multiple slots. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really nice when you get that really big boost to your stats at the cost of a slot. Like, for example, I could've went with that, chest piece that was earlier. I'm so close to getting an upgrade for my head piece that it would've been a downgrade for me to actually get it. I think it was only, like, comparing its stats to my, main chest piece and not the head piece as well. Now, chat, tell me if I'm right or wrong with this. But listen to the music in this area. Does this not sound like an endgame zone? Like, considering Final Fantasy, does this not sound like an endgame zone? Yeah, it sounds a little bit like one, right? Like, at least in my opinion, it did. Of course, it does make sense considering what was the quest is this? I think it's like almost 40, I think? Like, it's almost endgame for the original Realm Reborn story. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Well, hello, Franco. Oh, let's see what the other options do before we do the correct option. I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. And yeah, come to the wrong place, for we of House Helena bear the rose. Maybe you should journey to Gardania. I believe an ancient Duskwide house was said to use the White Lily as its sigil. wanna go with the Wild Rose Blues. What an odd thing to say. Did you perchance receive a blow to the head not long ago? Or is this some clear southern just? Funny you should say that, friend, so I get hit in the head quite a bit. Is that an Elderless in your pocket? Or you... oh, really? It's an innuendo, okay. I'm sorry, I'm just still chuckling at it. Hey, get it? I just noticed that it's an innuendo. Is there an Elderless in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? It sounds like I'm flirting with him with that. I know, I love some of these options. There's a side quest in Endwalker that has a really funny option. It is near the end of the initial Endwalker story. I'm not gonna say anything about that quest, but you might know about it. But it's pretty funny because it references a meme. I see Carol has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. The pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sure died and become a thrall of dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be many of the proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods and Sills are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Yeah, I'm looking for an airship. Do you have any info about that, maybe? A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Baron Harshafont of Hell's Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive of your needs. Whoa, where did that sound of might come from? Because I don't recall saying anything, so I'm surprised that I actually translated something there. I wonder if my house is haunted. Oh, so chat, I want to say something. Just kind of in reference to what I just said. I'm pretty sure my house is not haunted, but I'm actually one of the few that do believe in ghosts. Feel free to laugh. But I do believe that there is spirits and such. And also, meet one of the best characters early on that you meet. Howdy, unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly have welcomed many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. So Francois is about to get accused? Hey, no worries, like as I said, like... or maybe not as I said, but I know a lot of people don't, but there's also a lot of people that do. Like, if you were to catch me on, like, a off day, for example, you might see me watching something about ghosts on YouTube. But, like, I love the paranormal stuff, in all honesty. like, some of the stuff, like, sure, there is a good explanation for some of it. But some of the more obscure stuff, there's literally no way you can really explain that properly. And like, if you have like the right equipment and you go to an area that is like well known to be haunted, for example, like you could possibly get information on some of the equipment that may relate to stuff that actually happened in those areas. Like for example, like you could go to a place that's well known to be haunted with no knowledge of the spot. And if you have like the that spirit box thing that does a lot of white noise going through various different frequencies really quickly, and you get like various bits of info, and then you go to like a historian and or someone that's really familiar with the history of that area, and tell them what you've heard, and ask them if they could confirm any of that, and if they do, then, well, come on. There has to be like some kind of like spirit energy there, right? Like, I don't know if it's like a, what's the best way I could say? Like probably like a spirit that's just reliving its experience, or if it's like an actual intelligent entity there. But you're still somehow getting the information for that spot that's relevant for that spot. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fake stuff on YouTube. So like, I try to watch stuff that's like compilations of things, and while some of those compilations are showing fake stuff and things that could easily be faked as well, there is some really creepy shit. Let's see, like, if I had to explain, like, probably what one of the most crazy things I've seen on YouTube in regards to the paranormal stuff is, there's this guy who has a TikTok channel in which they have a couple no. He has a couple videos on his channel, which involve his family and daughter. And, like, some of the things that some of the things that he records, there's just no way to really explain it. Like, he actually goes, there's like an entity that's basically haunting his family. And he keeps on catching it on camera. And then when he goes to where that entity was, it's completely gone. Yeah, and it appears in some of the weirdest spots too. Like, you know how people have like those entertainment systems that their TVs sit on? Like, a small one though. It's like they have an average sized TV on like a fairly small entertainment system that only has enough room for like a small cabinet to put a couple DVDs in, maybe put a game console next to it, etc. Like that kind of small. One of the videos he has actually has a hand coming out of that little cabinet spot, and he rushes over to it, pulls the cupboard open, and there's nothing in there. And then on another one, it happens again, and when he does, he sees an eye. And the eye is like in the little circuit hole behind the entertainment system, or behind the whole cabinet system itself. And keep in mind, this is a space that only has like 3 inches for the cord to plug into the wall. Yeah, I know, right? That is so freaking creepy. And the fact that he was actually able to show just how much room that there was. Let alone some of the other issues that's happening. Like, he just has really bad luck. Like, it's like his family is haunted with it. I don't know if there's been any updates. I'm gonna have to try to look. I believe it was like a Spanish one. I think it was a Spanish creator, basically. But still, like, stuff like that's just extremely creepy. Time the boy gets some. Yeah. Thankfully, cats are a natural deterrent for ghosts. If that was me, I'd fill my house with cats. I don't know about that. Like, maybe if you have a black cat. Oh, no, that might be a trap, but never mind. Oh, okay, well, I'll figure out which then. It was just a thought, but yeah. And also, the chat, if you guys also want something to, if you also want something to laugh at, because this is nothing that I know a lot of people believe in, but even more don't believe in. I think aliens are real as well. Because there's no way we're the only sentient beings in the entire universe. We don't have any, like, solid evidence. Publicly available, that is. But, like, it's still good to think that we're the only sentient things in the entire universe. Because if we're this as smart as the human race is now, what's there to say that there's not another race out there that's sentient and smarter than us? Or more advanced than us? Like, look at Star Wars, and that's a perfect example of many different, species, groups, even Star Wars and Star Trek as well. And all those other sci-fi things that take place in space with other alien races out there. Well, so like, while most of them deal with alien races that are fairly advanced to have space travel and whatnot, there's also species and races that aren't as advanced that we have to be careful of. And Star Ocean does a great job trying to explain that there's advanced civilization and then there's not so advanced civilizations at the same time. You don't know how to feel about the balance, but if you want to believe, yeah. Yeah, so like you're giving it the benefit of the doubt, but you pretty much want like the same thing that I'm thinking here. But yeah, I still think it's completely stupid to think that we're the only sentient things in the entire universe. But that's a pretty center of the universe thinking if you don't believe in that, in my opinion. I'm sure we don't have any exact evidence, but come on. Like, in my opinion, it's just common sense to at least acknowledge that there is a huge possibility of other sentient races out there. Truth be told, I will gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Please tell me why you have come. Lord Francois is about to be accused of being a heretic. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which he required assistance. And what might that be? I'm looking for an airship. It was said to be lost in this area. So this enterprise I speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishtar did not participate in the Battle of Carthanel, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality at Camp Drive ahead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House 4 times. Wait, this is one of the cool characters here. The talk of Corthus. Lord Harshafan has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High Houses of Visgard House Fortunes included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Yeah, it doesn't take a astrologian to figure that out. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Nishgard. Also, sorry about that sound, that was me plugging in my headset. I will be sending missives to their various representatives in Nishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. By the name of my own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crivellan of House Hillar. Can I talk? Come on, Savvy. Talk properly. There's also Crivellan of House Helenar, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Durin there yet? Yeah, he refused me. He didn't want us to share. Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern your health with, do not concern yourself with House Daysmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council to 3 I mentioned, and return to me when finished. So a little bit of info on the Asgardians, chat. They are basically like, if I were to use a World of Warcraft analogy, I'd have to say they're kind of similar to Gilneas in that regard. Where they basically lock themselves in a row and are dealing with their own internal conflicts. Which would be like, akin to how the Gilneans in World of Warcraft locked themselves behind the wall after the second ruler. And then there's like various conflicts happening within the Gilneas region. Like the, what was it, what was the name of that rebellion that happened? I'm sure someone will remind me. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, like, I want to work out the fears, and that's probably the closest thing I can describe. But like, so the Asgardians themselves, they don't really like dealing with outsiders. And they have their own, like, civil war type of thing happening, while they're at war with dragons. And by at war with dragons, I mean they are at war with the actual dragons themselves. And anyone that sides with the dragons is considered a heretic. Which is actually a huge, bit of the story that will be revealed in time. Hello, you must be Ninny. Why, hello, good madam. What's that in there, should you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become a young Lord Franco. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given on how many members of House Hillenar have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay, where's the next one? That for a locks and dragon it. Oh, I might as well make my home here. Set home point. Oh look, Alpha and Sitter here. Remember to have some water, chat. Oh, I must be going too fast for this. I was thinking coding issue. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hashima? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown Hell's Hellor into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. And also for anyone that is new here, welcome to the library. And if you are liking what you see, whether it be me having issues reading names, for example, and you find it entertaining, feel free to hit that follow button. And in such, I'll let you know whenever I'm live and having issues with names again. I also want to apologize that I'm kind of silent at times. Like, I'm not like chatterbox for some things, so I'm not really much of a chatterbox. But like, if you get me on a subject that I like, I could absolutely become one. Or a subject that I feel strongly about, I could still become one. Well, you're silent unless someone talks to you about something you like. Because that's basically what it is for me. Like, pretty much I'm just silent until I hear something that interests me, and then I could become an absolute chatterbox. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harshfront's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cautionary to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gillinan arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Restaudian society. If Lord Harshfront wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in this folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Wasted. So I'm thinking about doing some other games on stream in the future. So with Starbound, I'm having a issue where there's quite a bit of hiccups. And I'm kind of actually thinking about trying to figure out which mods exactly are causing it. Like, I got the game to be stable. There's no doubt about it. I have it stable now, thankfully. But it's still having hiccups that could still kill me. Because the game is still processing all the movements, it's just visually frozen. Yeah, and I love Starbound, but I think I probably have too many mods. Other games I'm thinking about doing on stream is Valheim. I'm thinking about doing Valheim because I have played Valheim, and what I have played, I really liked what I played. It has a nice little charming aesthetic to it, which makes it extremely optimized, thankfully. And there are some mods that I will play with, like, what was it called, Valheim Plus? Where that was in more of a, quality of life type of, overhaul. But, like, I won't really play with much other mods. You love that game, but hate playing it. I know the feeling. Like, that constantly happens to me with, like, Final Fantasy and other games, too. By your countenance, I think you did not learn anything of use. No, they're all busy worrying about Franco. I think I only ever modded. I only ever did standard, never modded. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I do wish that the terrain modification in Valheim was a bit more, not as restrictive in terms of how deep or high you could go. And I kind of wish you could make, like, actual caves. Like, it's great that we're able to dig in it, but I want to be able to dig into a mountainside and not make a valley. I will say that when I did start playing Valheim, there's a really funny meme that I came across. You know that video meme that has those like 3 or 4 people? Like, there's a really heavy dropping electronic beat in the video, and they're just all strolling into the woods at night. There's a meme that basically took that and put the captions, "Me and the boys going to the Black Forest." I think he did that so they can't cheese their raids. The people already found. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Actually, another thing, but I would love to be able to, make my own island. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't recall if, I'm guessing if I was to just go out into the water, I'd get eaten by, like, a, big fish or monster. And if I was to just take a boat out into the middle of the ocean, I don't think I'd be able to get to the bottom at all, because I think it would keep you at the surface, wouldn't it? I think it would keep me at the surface. But, at least with Valheim, it has Terraria's system of being able to transfer items between worlds. So you can have a world that's a complete bank world. Like, you find some good stuff, and you want to keep it, but you don't want to, like, clutter up your current world, just put it into your bank world. Or you're finished with whatever the builds are that you're happy with ending that world's playthrough, put all the resources into the bankroll, then use the bankroll to transfer the stuff into a new roll to do a new project. Back to the game. Never did I see her. It seems our soul Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Inca and Ishtar provide... I don't know. I can't talk tonight, apparently. I am being purposely ignorant of all the details of Starfield. Like, I have no idea about anything detail-wise, other than apparently you could choose between being law enforcement or a pirate. And that somehow you can buy a ship with a couple Berbers. At least according to that one article I read. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishtar proper provide more pertinent information. Now, I know for a fact I will not be able to play Starfield. At least not on my current rig. However, I am saving up to get myself a new computer. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. And when I get that new computer, I'll be able to start investing in, making my avatars better and whatnot. Like, maybe I could think of something and someone will be able to, like, make it better, for example. Or, they could come up with something that I never thought of, but it goes well with the character. Road to redemption. Lord Harshafal is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost is long ago overrun by the Gervanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. It probably does. It's probably be ambushed as soon as I get there. So chat, is there any events happening next month that you guys are looking forward to? It could be like a game release or like an actual like event, like a concert, for example. And that's just to name some things as an example. Actually go after these hunt targets. But settled on them. On set. Yeah, there's Renzo. Bulldozer! Savvy? No, stay back! The thing is still here! Gosh, those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. I mean, you're looking at enemies like a fly. It's a little stupid to think that they won't know that you're coming, and then they can see you from high above. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francis is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Helena if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came a long way to this. House Helena will remember your kindness. The only thing I'm looking forward to is the Moogle, is it? Oh yeah, that starts shortly, doesn't it? It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion to by slaying a number of the skeleton. Moreover, it was House Helena that yielded the still vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Well, I hope you're gonna tell me if Starfield is fun when you do get it. Cause I like a good space game as well every now and then. Oh, speaking of space games. Someone that is a almost regular viewer now was trying to hit at a certain game. In which they didn't realize that I knew the game as well. But sometime in the future, we're going to be seeing a game called Star Maid. And the best way for me to describe Star Maid is figures Minecraft meets EVE Online. That's the best way I can describe it. Now there are similar games, for sure. Where, it's pretty much you build a ship piece by piece. Oh, I hope that this person managed to stand exactly on top of me. Like in the exact same spot, too. Maybe give or take 2 pixels. Please. What did you find out at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan by a Lee did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francis at Skyfire Look not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became undesirably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gilwayne has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, you must first clear Lord Francis's name, and by association yours. All on the evidence, Lord Harshafon suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francis. At us yet, the key to proving Lord Francis's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian Rosary Fund and discuss you yourself with Everett. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So he was found in a local chest labeled as the property of Lord Franco. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted them. Here's what you must do. Return the Skyfire locks and speak with recommend. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Oh yeah, so eventually we will have Starmate on the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on a server or do it in single player. But it's a nice skin to kill time on. I'd definitely recommend it at least. It's currently in alpha, and right now, the demo, which is the full alpha version at the moment, is free on Steam. But if you buy it, you'll have access to the beta whenever that becomes available. Which will probably be like in another 10 years. Because it's been in alpha for ages at this point. Ah, someone's tampering with shipments. Fury struck me down if all them rosies found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lass. I'm a house Helenar man. Thrill. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters ever bringing a shipment did it though. I know most of them and what work the trade routes, and I've never had a cause to question their fate. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Huh? Could it have been the shells that were responsible for the inspections? Just try to unite and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their clothes. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Kent Dragonhead from Lightbrim this eve. You might consider having a word with them. I don't know when I'm going to have that game on the stream. But it will eventually be on the stream. And again, I don't know if I want to do like single player or multiplayer. I'm thinking the multiplayer would probably be better. And thankfully the game isn't really that demanding, all things considered. Like, if I had to guess, it's probably less demanding than even Minecraft. Unless there was a huge fight going on. Beg your pardon, you suspect that reporters have been planting Jagoni rosaries in House Helenar shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels view and see what you find. Alright, sure. Oh, there's one in there. There's one in there. And nothing in there. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. The brand of an unbeliever and enemy to the holy faith. Yeah, there's two of them. But that's impossible. Once the knight at what right for the front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshifel, I will not be held accountable for this. So yeah, it seems like someone's trying to frame people. Yeah, it is an interesting game. So like, when you first make your ship, it's just a block. And you can actually build the ship block by block. And if you get enough resources, you can make like capital ships and whatnot. Like almost full-size capital ships. If you just search Starmate on Steam, you'll find plenty of images. Search it on Google and go to images, and you will see a lot of ships and stations that people have made. Like, some of the ships range from the Pillar of Autumn from Halo, to, Imperial Star Destroyers, to, I want to say I've seen Whiteface from Gundam in it. I don't remember though, but I'm pretty sure at one point I saw that. Yeah, it is. And considering that the demo, which is the full game at the moment, is free, definitely have a peek at it. Is something happening outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Oh, he thought maybe the porters are doing it, but the porters are even denying it. Marticon and Rosaries have never seen a parcel down for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hillinar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did, Lord Francis' trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. I've been enjoying Char. What's that? Oh, is that the Vampire Survivors like game that's using the character, the VTuber personalities and Hollow Live stuff? Or like better description. Is that the VTuber version of Vampire Survivors? Okay, that's what I thought. I saw a brief amount of it, of Asmongold playing that. Well, yeah, that game genre looks interesting. I don't know if it's something that I personally would do. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Harshafont needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. And at very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hillinar are heretics. At last, we can give the lie that these poisonous allegations. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. And in the meantime, I would have you dare my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortune staff, Nate, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Oh, really? It's free? I guess I might have my hand forced on me than a neck virus. Assuming I could run it. I probably can. Well, that's not lying. If my agent hardware, I could probably still run it. Oh, so it's not official. Okay. And then, because it's a fan game, I'm gonna assume that's non-Steam. Yes, I'm itchy, I think. Yeah, I'm just assuming that because it's a fan game, it's not on Steam. Oh, it is? Oh shit, it is! Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to try it sometime on stream then. Can I add that to my library so I have something to play later on? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, another game that I want to do on stream, in which I'm going to suck at one portion of it, is I want to do Among Us with friends. And the reason why I think I'm going to suck at one thing with it is, I think I'm going to do terrible at lying. Like, I'll probably be able to do like everything else properly. But I just think it's gonna, I just think I'm gonna be shit at lying. You know, I need to see if I can even do the VTube and stuff with VR chat on my system. I don't know if I can, actually, but I haven't had my stuff set up in a while. Like, right now, my VR stuff is all packed away currently. What is it, my child? Huh? Lord Harsherfont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Golane presides over Lord Francel's trial at Wishchop even as they speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hellwound's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Oh, that sucks. At least VR chat doesn't need DVR headset, but still, that sucks. Yeah, that's true. Like being in an environment that's actually designed with VR in mind. Yeah, it is just weird to like everyone doing like such fluid stuff, and then here you are doing like default animations. They have taken Lord Francis to witch job? This is madness. Inquisitor does not have sufficient crowds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Savvy, I would expect you and one of my knights to Wishchop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you in petitioning Inquisitor Golane in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francis alive. Yes, sir. You'd have to find a rebot avatar, a robot avatar that you meant to say. At least I think that's what you meant to say. Or you're talking about a reboot avatar. I still wish this door mount had different music. Hell, Savvy, as you can see, Lord Francis will yet live. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his courage shows us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Well, it looks like they judge us a threat, considering the little horror there. Joseph John Francois de Honor, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Javanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nations, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Hellon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their jacking forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House FFXIV, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchefon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francois are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchefon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. You must hold him until Lord Harchefon arrives, savvy? And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. All by one, a smack him with my axe. So chat, as a reminder, if you look at the top middle there, you'll see that there's text boxes that I'm not reading. And the reason why I'm not reading them is because I gotta focus on what's happening on the screen in front of me. Peaches. Oh, nose in my face, okay. That's sweet of you. I have such a sweet little monster right here in my arms now. Ooh. Yeah, Peaches, you're a sweet little monster, you know that? Come on, get down. That's my girl. I'll give you some cheese before bed, alright? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helena. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Out of fury at Dracon and Rosary, then the knight refused to yield, and was he who summoned the Wyvern. But heretics in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchefon. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francois, pending further investigation. Excuse me. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, savvy? Locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hashifar, I have no words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Asgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped to your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hill on Earth. Reyes Talana did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell what might have been. Let us quit this place, Sally. Pray visit me at Camp Char and once you have recuperated. You look well, Sally. May I say what a pleasure it was to play alongside such a fearless, skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Franzel would surely have died defending the owner of his health, and I might as well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helenar shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The final flight of the Enterprise. Lord Hajafal would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. Let pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the Commoner's opinions change. They said Lord Franzel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you're inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kortha several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil at the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you'd need an army and lights to have any hope of securing it. But Lord Harjafan is, from all indications, quite fond of you. Some may have taken Landia too. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. And chat, we're getting ready to unlock into that dungeon. That armor reminds me of Beetleborg for some reason. Did any of you ever watch Beetleborg when you were a kid? That's what this armor reminds me of. Yeah, it's basically a rip-off of Power Rangers. With a sitcom cast in it for half the series. I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch it every day after school. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Yeah, it's over at the Stone Vigil. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the Dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to you, Lord Drillmont of Whiterim, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franzel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragon is concluded, I suspect we may have a kitty bothering me again right in front of my keyboard. Hi, Peaches. You're a little... Yuck, you're too cute to stay mad at. Just lay over there, okay? Yeah, please just lay over there. No, 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 no. If you put your head on, you're gonna hit keys on the keyboard. Thank you for the kisses, but I need you to lay down in a slightly different spot. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journey, Savi. May Halon guide you. So, I'm a little bit handicapped at the moment. Oh, I don't want to use that here. I'm a little bit handicapped at the moment because I have a tap blocking this portion of my mouse movement area. And she's actually blocking the bottom left corner of my screen. Oh. Yeah, but your nose, patience. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, you're moving around. What are you doing, Peaches? Chat, I'm warning you guys right now, if you see my mouse just suddenly just... like that, that's because my cat is nuzzling my hand that's on the mouse. And now she's like, come on, get out the mouse. Come on. Come on, come down. Come on, come down. Come on, Peaches. Hey, come on, get out the mouse. Thank you. Oh, great. You little shit. Seriously, Peaches, you are so lucky I love you. And you are extremely even more lucky that you're so adorable, too. Oh, great, now I put her in play mode, great. How? That's my hand. Wonderful to see you again, Savvy. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. I need an introduction to the guy at White Brim. As I need to get into the Stone Vigil. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hillenar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Gervonian horde caught us unawares. The Fiends have held the outpost ever since. As you lack the strength of arms and retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Dromon. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hillenar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I can understand that. You meddling Vieira, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you. You meddling adventurers! Oh look, a B-rank. I think it's a little annoying that I can't just skip Camp Dragonhead to go over towards White Brim. Like, I have to go through the camp itself in order to get to the northern portion of that. At least if I go the north route. The other owl's just more annoying. Oh, I would fight that rock if it wasn't for the fact that there's 38 seconds left of that fate. Oh, how many seals? Ooh, I got plenty of seals. Maybe I should see if I can get that headpiece. I will see if I can get that headpiece once I unlock the stone vigil. Because I think I'm high enough now, but I'm not too sure. You have a leaf quest unlocked. You desire an audience with Lord Jelmot, do you? Huh. I desire laying a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Well, here's Harshafon's letter. A glowing letter, a glowing letter, wow. A glowing letter of introduction at just the house and you're there. And here's Frontal's letter. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harshafel and Franzel, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Yeah, little faith. Sir Grenadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Joan's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. Oh, what a coincidence! I'm focused on that too. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors, take your letters, and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storm and the opposite side of the yard. Let's also get the quest to get the leaves unlocked here. As of before, I'm not gonna read the leaf quest text because it's pretty much the same as the others. I will read the description here. We can dismember it for you wholesale is the name of this leaf. The surge in traffic to Whiteburn Flaw is John, Beastkin, and Damon who then fight over the choicest morsels of slow melon food. Yeah. The cargadors demand a rave on the pain of road mutiny. Goods are being sold virtually at cost. Clear the trade route and you will find the traders very grateful. Okay, so let's do that real fast before we continue down this queue. You will do it at the highest difficulty. Oh, this is when we kill the X amount of these enemies. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, the headpiece too, look at that! No, we don't even have to buy that. I think once we get the minimum requirements, they will then become a smaller pilot. And then they will reward us not only for a speedy completion, I think it will reward us if we get a certain amount of extras killed. That's literally kill everything on that list. Gobu. You're a big Gobu, aren't you? Oh, they was literally just kill one of these, okay. I thought it was the type where it was like, kill this many minimum and then as much as left on the timer. I thought it was one of those, not the kill one of everything. And we got some shoes. Would that be an upgrade by the chance? No, it wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I managed to hold this many viewers. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm actually really grateful for that, but I didn't expect to hold this many for this long. So that means I'm doing something good, I think. Where the hell? Oh, right. It's a different door. Door's down here. So yeah, chat, that's one thing that I don't like about this game sometimes. And one thing that I would highly encourage for anyone else, if you see that your quest marker is in a certain spot and there's multiple rooms that you could go inside, just check all of them. Like if it's not in the one that you first look and you're right on top of the little icon on your map, check to see if there's any other rooms nearby, maybe, within the same rough area. Damn, Grenadier bade you speak with me, did he? I don't know why he presumed I would be in a better position to help you, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmon has the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head shuriken and... Shuri... I can't even say that word, what the heck? One moment, let me open up Google. Okay. Chirurgeon. Okay, Google, how do I pronounce this?
Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon, okay. I'm sorry, I had to look that up because I didn't know how to pronounce that. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head chirurgeon. Ask the Dean. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Alright, the room that I was just in. But yeah, like... This is like the first game that I really seen that word being used. And I haven't really seen it elsewhere other than this game. So I don't know if it's like strictly this game. In fact, let me look that up real fast. Yeah, it has to be a real word. I think I spelled it right. No, I spelled it wrong. Okay, it's... Okay. Is it a real word? It's surgeon. How does dictionary...
Chirurgeon.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Chirurgeon, okay. I'm sorry if that was loud for you guys. If that was loud for me, it's so loud that I actually triggered my voice. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? No, what's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortham's and Helena? With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir... Good or now? You should know Lord Drummond's current whereabouts. And chat, if it isn't evident already, this game has a shit ton of reading. It's like you're reading a novel. And speaking of heavy reading, there's another game that I want to do on the stream as well, eventually. And that game being a cult classic called Golden Sun. A YouTuber called Just Drive Hayes recently did a very fair review. It's actually one of the best reviews I've seen on the game. So if you haven't seen it, I would recommend giving it a watch, because he did a... The video is called Was It Any Good, Golden Sun? And I would recommend giving it a watch. However, keep in mind it's like 2 hours long. I think it was 2 hours long. What reason have you for budgeting to... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Jeremiah's just up these stairs. Letters a no, though. I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intendeds quickly, and secondly, show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Godino permitted your passage. Very well, speak. I have these letters of recommendation from Harshifa and Franco. I am seeking entry into the steel and the stone vigil. You wish to brave the Roan outpost filled with skeletons to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury yourself? You are the signs of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Jomont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We have come to Quarthus to slay Garida, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidon M. Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgarian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, there should appear in Whitebrim but these 3 mysterious strangers. Said Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 signs of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by this grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek this stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Oh, he's pissed. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it. And until you declare your true intentions as well. I mean, given the airship is our intention. You want to know if it's there first, and then go, and then we'll fly out. And what was that? It could be months before House Durandare purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil. They cannot afford to wait that long. Said Sally, you must do whatever it takes to earn more Jomo's trust, understood? Well, we have Warrior 43 now, let's go to Paladin. And equip that new headpiece on the Paladin. Where's the... I forgot to add the game did it again. Right, the next immediate quest is not immediately apparent. Where it's not apparent until you look at the damn map. Like again, it's stuff like this where I wish they would just give a little bit more info to just hint the players that where to go. Like, in this case, maybe have, I don't know, have to, like, maybe see if there's someone here that's, like, needs assistance or something. Actual folklore. Hosford is eyeing you with interest. You're the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, Virtual is fast in Light Room. I gather you still wish to change Lord Joel's mind. Yes, I do. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Whenever they're various, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve their poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, then the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy, tell me. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Ganafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay, so this is one of the first quests that introduce the players to a mechanic that's used a fair bit in the game. Where when you go after a specific NPC in this case, it will often be a much stronger version of it, and so you have to use the item to weaken it. I think you'll first see it with side quests early on, but this is the first time you actually see it in the MSQ. Where origins are so cruel to the fat chocobos. But yeah, in this case, we are fighting a much stronger mud puppy here, and we gotta use the thing on it. So funny you should say that, the dancer are basically gonna like give away the black chocobo last week. I don't know if that thing's still like active, but they have an official tweet on the official Twitter accounts, and if you respond a certain way, you basically get entry to that. And if you're selected, you'll get the chocobo in the mail. But like, pretty much the oh, really? Oh, that's lame. That's very lame. Oh, then you know the contest I was referencing then. But yeah, for those that weren't aware of it, Square Enix recently did a giveaway basically where 14,000 players were chosen at random. Or at least 14,000 players, 14,000 players who participated were chosen at random. And assuming their entry was correct, those that were chosen would have gotten a fat chocobo lifter in the mail. In which it would allow that character that they entered with to summon the chocobo. Keep in mind, you still have to have completed a quest that gives you the ability to ride chocobos, but yeah. It didn't work, did it? I found this an idiotic idea. No, but it did work. Here, have them tell me. A cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of a spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a month. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? I know, it took like a couple seconds. Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Hey there, lass. I don't think I didn't see you and the cook aspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trusted steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mud puppy steak. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Oh boy. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men, and there was beside. I had no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh, that's actually Maroldo one. Lucky up, at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken place. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Who wants buffing a bear pondia? What puppy meat? No, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever mostly trained to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here, have my puppy steak. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that house Durandare must do more than his fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Really, they've been... Okay, I didn't know that. I got all the black chocobos like a How about that like a pre-order exclusive, right? Or like a special event I would do? I didn't know that they were regional exclusives. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food he can do from Earl, eh? Yeah, but I forgot about the hard-working... Tyrugan sat the infirmary. So not really did they take their meals here in the home. Mind taking this steak to Kanata? She's doubtless to be preoccupied with the health of her patients as she's neglected to attend to her own. Yeah, that is a bit unfair. At least doing the green one. Or a blue one for that matter. Oh, speaking of chocobos, I want to try chocobo racing. I've never done it in this game, and I want to try it. Phil? Oh, there she is. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Oh, when you're done here, have a steak. Is that... Kind of think of it, it has been quite a while since I had last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much! I'll eat the rest right away. Is it the determination or tenacity I used? Both. I think it's the tenacity I want to focus on with this. You can also do it just for spots too. Ooh, okay. The best inventions. Seth would like to flares the infirmary with the new Olympic. May I have a review, Savvy? It concerns the Caridans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Olympics for their needs, you see. So, I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Olympic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands, kinda kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, this is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, and possibly even it's somehow I know it will work. Oh, so he's wanting to make a heater. Or a reverse AC. So there is one thing I do want to make mention right now. So even though my warrior and paladin were in their 40s now, when I unlock Dark Knight, that's going to be at level 30. So because of that, I do want to make sure that I hold on to all tank-related gear pieces that Dark Knights could use from level 30 onwards. And then again, once all my jobs are at least level 60, I want to do the same thing again, but for level 60 gear and up, because of the Gunbreaker. But yeah, I really do want to try Chocobo racing. I'll probably get my ass handed to me when I race against players, but still. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please silence me. 3 iceberg cores. So cool, these cores are set to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on an especially hot day. Gee, that sounds like something that our world needed. an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen a slate before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is as effective as it claims. If it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... where the kindly stranger bearer gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their unselfish arbot means to an answer yet unknown end. Moreover, they should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered at the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Quasar, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. I know, at this point you really want to do it, because he's just... That's way I could say it, is he's just cockblocked for you. Or blue balling you. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francis' trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Oh, I know exactly what he's wanting. I'm just not gonna say it because, you know, fresh character playthrough. And my own rules about it involving the spoiler stuff. Influencing Inquisitors. Set is concerned about Inquisitor Gulain. I just realized I've been saying his name wrong, but I'm just rolling with it at this point. Because his name is... Golame? I've been saying Golame. So I'm just gonna roll with it. He's officially Inquisitor Golame from me now. Before we can persuade Lord Joan to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Golame that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Quarthus. Perhaps he should learn more by speaking with the people of Whiterun for... Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Golame? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whiterun several months ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. And I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness, black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but something took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this frayed bed where I have lain and recuperated from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Golame rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Inquisitor Golame, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we have one of your deeds that was dropped. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. I'll wait with you. On our Inquisitor Golame's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. If he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Oh, that person's name is Tsubasa. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Holland's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Well, since the person that was in the infirmary has the best amount of info. Hello, Alfie. Yeah. Hey, Alphino, maybe you wouldn't shiver if you had better clothes. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sib tells you that you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for having us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Savvy. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Goldman's motivations. But yeah, Alphino, come on. Regardless of how long it's gonna take us to be here, you should have been more prepared clothing-wise. By the lights of Ishgard, Alphino appears to be in deep thought. Oh, you know, I had the perfect title for, the VOD of the stream. Considering how long we've been in Ishgard, I'm just gonna call it the name that was used in the game. The final fight at the Enterprise. So while it's currently Sands on a Disorganized Dawn, when I get it up onto YouTube, it will be renamed to, the final fight of the Enterprise. Something chills me about that one knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. It seems to be rather than Whitebrim. I think no challenge arrived by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said that he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it can't be so. That way lies not but deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gillette is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me. May have retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. And considering it's nighttime currently here, maybe I could see the same sight as well. Yeah, the lights of the shimmering lights of the city. Or maybe those lights of the city. Where was the way down? I'm pretty sure it's down there somewhere. Oh, yep, there it is. I think there's some hostile mobs here, too. But there's gonna be in just a moment. Come on, heal me. Oh, never mind, I gotta check to see if I'm leveled up. No, it hasn't leveled up yet. Okay, so we have the corpse of the dragon. Is the blaster a bed as a white? Okay, there's a corpse here. Which looks suspiciously like your name. I really wish this song had different music. Oh, he did say Eastern Gate. I just realized I went to the northwest. Sure, I feel a bit stupid. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. A bloody and cyclical. The scroll contains what appears to be the official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made a clearance of the real Inquisitor Gilliman. Nearly come to Quarthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Yeah, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. He's insensible, he's a heretic. Like, who else wants to spread tales within the houses of Ishtar? Seriously, the heretics do. You must proceed quickly, Savvy, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Blood for blood. Alpha Now is determined to discover Inquisitor Goldman's true identity. Since Lord Drummond has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights, if a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, maybe that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolett with the evidence that you've discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. you have returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Yeah, it's about this thing that I found on the eastern side of the place. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue. I'm dedicated to serve out the theory. You have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Peronio. Sure that the Eastern Gate that night, as me helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Yeah, what's this? Are you in the habit of planning bloody documents with strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. I think we doubt it, chat. She obviously knows something, so let's doubt her. You know, don't you? For it take me, I prayed this day would come. The Sir Joel gave chase. I followed close behind. He didn't fall. Little Stravania and ambushes lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept this confidence, Sir Joel and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Well, as I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be a false. Together, we carried Sir Joel to the infirmary, and on his first night in the White Room, Inquisitor Golemane was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Jumpon, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francil was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Room. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hillider, thus exonerating Lord Francil and casting doubt in the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Geez, that was a bit long-winded. Oh, what's a snowman? There's a box under. What's in the box? We got stuff in the box. More draconian rosaries. If you persist in this folly, I will not grant you the access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, here's this paper. And here's this thing that we found outside the gates. I'm pretty sure that the Inquisitor is not who he is. That better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying those rosaries. And where did you find this Papa encyclical? Sure, technically, the Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I've mistold you and your friend, Savvy, and for that I deeply apologize. I won't permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. How do these salamanders look? Oh, they look pretty nice. Oh, let's go for the money reward. The heretic among us. Lord Char requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman to justice. That thrice-damned heretic was murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our lord. I'll take him and his Gervanian allies. One moment, chap. Sorry about that, I had a cough with some mucus. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If he hurries, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Savvy. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Oh, now he wants to play nice with us. You gotta give the Ascanians credit, though, for their convictions. Oh, I almost jumped off the wrong spot. Water, 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 all the water. Oh, there's a fight going on over here. That's a big croc. So I could talk to a guy or initiate a zero, okay. That's kinda cool. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drumlin arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If you refuse to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. You needn't tremble so much, child. The wretched shall enjoy everlasting peace in hell and solace. Honor to look at. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of alone. Inquisitor, release this maid and come with us. My Lord Jobon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocent. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drummond. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Iscardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's laws. I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drummond, then come. Let us see how Iscardians steal a Frisian Stravanian thing or claw. It's so used to the part that you're so fond of. So chat, what happens there is the guy drinks dragon blood. And dragon blood has an interesting interaction with other beings. Pretty much it mutates the inhibitor into like a draconic form. It's not really a way for them to reproduce, exactly. But it was definitely a way for our dragons to get the upper hand at least. The cleverest dispelled. Well, it looks like it didn't drink it this time around, but it does happen. At least in this role, anyways. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. So, it may not recall the many Iscardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Well, your end is 9, foreigner. The dragons within the storm vigil will rend you asunder, that when you are dead, Whitebrim shall fall. Defiant to the last. Made the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. He's still moving, what the hell? They must have overlooked I was making the scene. Betty, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Australian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Room, and bring your associates. Oh, come on, really? The challenge for this week is almost done. Nice. Where have you been, Sally? Yeah? The Frozen Cruiser hasn't slain, has he? Yes, well, this was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. That you have ever become the latest in a long line of unfortunate impairments. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. In pursuit of the path, Alphano is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Joma a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow him on. Oh no, we only have an hour left, Char. Really odd, great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Cruiser Galamine would still be among us. Feel it, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the sides of the Seventh Dawn still would, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived the measure of enjoyment from your era. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you were to permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the Outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak at the Gervanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still under custody when the outpost was overrun by giants. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the rune has served as Gervanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back beyond the walls, we have as yet been unable to jot them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Diamant, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Istradian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalie of your impending visit. May Helen guide you, Silence. And now I think we are at the point where we actually unlock the dungeon. Hell, Savvy, Lord Joma has approved with the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. We now have the dungeon unlocked. And at this point, we will use the dungeon roulette to try to get it. And since I expect a lot of, skills to get it, that is, I think we should go to Oda so that we could turn in any loot that we get before we get the actual dungeon we need. And why Oda? This way, once a year that we turn in, we get at least, potentially get upgrades if we need any. By heading in the Organic Company Seals, that's what it is. Okay, so again, I want to keep the tank gear that is related to level 30 and higher. Okay, so listen, we're gonna use the Loving Roulette. And help that give us the Stone Vigil. That's not stone metal, but oh well. Let's see, so we got a white mage, we got a dancer, a paladin, and... Can I ascertain what it is before we start? It looks like a Perus? Oh no, it's a ninja, okay. I look, that's why I figured that out. So we're gonna be doing onions for a while, Chuck. At least before it gives us the one that we need. We're not 43, Chuck. I'm sure that might be a actual new player for White Mage. But I'm not seeing stone being used. There it is. No, there's some seals right there. think the next one will run. That's fine. Yeah, that is. Gonna see who else gets the look. Well, it looks like I'm doing that book. Also on the bright side, we do have access to crafting gear as well through this. I might get this. Yeah. Might as well, it's gonna be an upgrade. I got a new shield and new boots. What's holding me back still? Rings, okay. Oh. Okay, well, let's try again and see if we get the Stone Vigil. I don't feel like queuing directly for it, because then I don't get any bonuses. Not the Stone Vigil, but eh. Oh, we put it so far at the other, okay. He's green, huh? I am starting to get tired, champ. I'll probably just call it after this one, then we'll continue at this point tomorrow. I'm also gonna work on getting episode 3 uploaded because I think last time I failed. And by episode 3, I mean the third stream of this. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wondering if they were AFK or something. But yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so I'm gonna call after this dungeon. I'm gonna turn my 3D soft back on before the very end of the stream, though. Alright, time to close this. You may see me vanish. But that's because I'm turning my 3D self back on. Is it loaded yet? Okay, here we go. Anyways, so I'm gonna be calling in my chat. Hopefully I could catch up now. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know what's going on with the performance of my 3D model tonight. But I think it might have something to do with not having a restarted the computer. But anyways, so chat, I'm gonna be calling at night. It's gonna be a little bit early. Like, I'm a bit presenting like 15 minutes early at this point. But I do want to thank everyone that came. And if you guys liked what you seen, hit that follow button right below, alright? And let me sex my hands real fast. Okay, so this... Okay. Yep. Thank you for coming, Suki. Anyways, so, if you guys like what you seen, hit the follow button that's right down below. It's probably like right below my my left hand here. It's somewhere down there. And if you're following, you're gonna be a member of the library, and Twitch will let you know whenever I'm live again, alright? In the meantime, I hope everyone has enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you guys are all able to relax. And I just want to say thank you everyone that came. I really appreciate it, even if you stayed only for a couple minutes. Alright? I love you, my bookies. Have a great night, alright?